Hello.
All right, I got my water on the side here. I still have so much of this tea to get through. Peppermint. All right, is my hands working? Yeah, my hands are working. They just don't track very well while I'm in the middle of, holding a cup of tea in my hands. Hi there, Tan Mugs. Welcome to the street. Thank you for being here. No one has gone for the first redeem, so it's all on you. Or maybe it'll be one of those weird redeems where no one hits it for like, until the first like 30 minutes or something like that. There we go. Nice work there, Tanmux. Thank you so much for being first. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully it's going all right for you. Happy Wednesday for everyone. You keep forgetting it exists. Look, it's fair enough. It's one of those cases where there's a number of people where, some of them are like really excited for the stream and they'll get in here and it's gone in like the first minute or something like that. And then there are some streams where it's like, it's a Wednesday night or it's really late Saturday night and no one really knows where the Zeebs is or if they even care that the Zeebs is online streaming right now. Alright, I'm gonna put my tea down. So yeah, work is work, but one of the things that I heard recently is that I'm actually getting a pay raise. Yay! I'm still having to live with like financial strafe and what have you, don't get me wrong, but at least work hasn't forgotten that, hey, I've been working here for like 8 years. Maybe they need to bump my pay to make it so that it's worth staying for another 2 years or so. So we got that going. And honestly, like, I very much appreciate the manager that I have because I haven't had too many good managers in my existence of like, working and what have you. So having this manager here who has been like such a treat of like, just letting me take time off if I'm like not mentally all there and not feeling guilty about it, batting for me when it comes to like pay raise and all this kind of such, like I really appreciate it. And they do the needful of if something's not up to snuff in the team, then they call it out and try and have us do better and what have you. So that they still do all that, but more often than not, it's a very much trying to lift all ships up kind of deal rather than tall poppy syndrome or anything like that. So which is really great. So yeah, so that's the most recent good news, and that I got from this afternoon. Earlier news that I shared in to some people in the defunct Discord and what have you is the fact that the CPU that had a hardware fault or what have you, because when I was like trying to solve why games were why some of the older games were stuttering on my PC, I finally got word back from like the manufacturer AMD, and it looks like that they are like honoring the warranty, the RMA. So hopefully by the end of this week I will actually get the CPU back. I don't know if they're giving me like a brand new CPU or if they delit it and fixed something in it or whatever they're doing to it, but I'm at least getting something back. If it's the exact same CPU as last time, I'm a little worried that I'm probably going to run into the same issues as before. But if it is like, you know, properly fixed and what have you, then, you know, I am most definitely going to put that CPU back into, you know, this ship of Theseus I have over here. And hopefully, you know, the next time I stream a video game, or not just stream, but if I just play a video game, I won't get any, like, you know, stuttery nonsense that you might have seen during the last time I was streaming video games via the PC, where, you know, it just do this thing of, like, just doing your normal motions and what have you, and then you get caught at the halfway point of, like, some sort of attack, nothing moves, and then half a second later, you're just, like, back here, like, well after the animation and what have you, and you're just sort of like, what the fuck happened there? So, yeah. So, you know, so far so good. How's it going on your side, Time Monks? I care. You give me company and entertainment. I'm glad that I give you entertainment. I will be real with you, because, this video game, Death Stranding 2 on the beach, I don't know about you, chat, but this is one of those very quiet contemplation kind of games. Like, I don't know how I feel about games like these, like playing these on stream, because it's like, I can understand, like, you know, I can get behind playing them. Also, why do I not hear anything? Do you hear things? Yes, you do hear things. Cool, thank goodness. Like, I can understand, you know, people playing these games and such. Lord knows I went through the first Death Stranding before I ever did streaming or what have you, and I found it fun. Like, or not fun in the traditional sense of, like, you know, Devil May Cry fun or Monster Hunter fun. It was, like, I don't know how to describe video games like these. The DHV Magellan is rendered immobile by a giant iron ghost mech summoned by Higgs. Drawbridge repair. Yep. Having been connected to South Fort Knot via the chiral network, the Phantom Smith has continued his research into ghost technology and developed a chiral cyclotron. Delivering the cyclotron part to the DHV Magellan along with additional special materials should allow the ship's armaments to be upgraded and its crew to provide fire support to Sam during combat regardless of enemy interference. Deliver the chiral thingamajig. Yep, so I've done that. Hi there, Sir Dragon. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome. You're fishing right now. You stole my shirt, and you got some mussels. Mussels. Good work on getting the mussel. Hopefully you're having an okay morning, afternoon, or evening. A full-scale chiral particle accelerator developed using Ghost Tech. It builds upon the Phantom Smith's chiral field controller, boosting improved output and greater stability. During its development, the Phantom Smith... Okay, this is stuff I don't need. Alright. Also, I have, like, all kinds of, So, Eastern Observatory, the Tar Therapist, South Fort Knot. So, I've got a lot of, like, base expansion material. So, yeah, I've got a lot of weird stuff. Actually, hang on a second. I can put these grenade launchers and this nonsense over... Oh, it doesn't go into the private storage? Never mind. Let's repair it. Nice! So yeah. Like, I have not played...
Sparkling.
I have not played a lot of Kojima games, okay? Like, the Kojima games I've played have been Phantom Pain, which, according to a number of people, isn't, like, you know, your normal, isn't your average, Kojima game, because it was, like, you know, Konami was doing, like, a lot of bullshit or something like that, and, you know, he barely was involved in the, in something or rather. What just okay, there we go. Now it's... Okay, now we're back to normal. Cool. Alright, so the Tar Therapist is there. Yeah, let's just cut through here. So we make it down to there, and then we go across. So that should help us with getting through. Speed is a chemical. Yes. Also, what the... I don't know. Okay, that is new. That is not... That should not be happening. I am really hopeful that... Pray for me, chat. Pray that we don't need to deal with another broken part on my PC or something in this setup before the next time I have to stream. I'm hoping that, like, that was just, you know, accidental circumstances. Like, that's not, like, legitimate, what's in the koozies. Okay, like that. Opal accessories for the tar enthusiast. Let's go and grab that stuff. But yeah, where was I in my train of thought? Oh yeah, so I've not played a lot of, like, Kojima games. So, like, the few that I've played, like, have only been, like, Death Stranding, What's in the Koozie, Death Stranding, Phantom Pain, and this one. So, who knows what the... Okay. Alright, hang on, let me see. Do I have a ladder? No, I just have a lot of... So we have cargo thingy-majiggy, we got generators, we got the foundation of a bridge, we got a chiral bridge, hot spring digger. I'm just gonna lay you here for now, so I have one less, one less thing on my back to worry about as I try and get that. But yeah, I want to give Kojima games a try and what have you. All right, so, ooh, okay, so maybe I need a ladder. Do I have a ladder? Hang on. Let's see. I've got the floating carrier. I've got a blood bag. I'll put the blood bag in there. Load you into the thingy-majiggy. Load you into the thingy-majiggy. We've got oxygen mask. We got a climbing anchor. Okay, here we go. There we go. Go. Alright, so yeah, anyway, brain. So yeah, so the few Kojima games that I have played, like, there's a little more, slowness to them, I would say, compared to something like Devil May Cry. Hang on, let me have a look at my map. Okay, so... I could cross to there, but nah, it would be too tricky. I'm better off taking the long way around. Ooh, the Phantom Smith has a Can I pick that up? Pick up cargo. There we go. Man, the climbing gloves are very useful. They're able to just have me, like, you know, grab at anything. But no, the way this game plays, like, obviously isn't Phantom Pain and what have you, where in Phantom Pain you're a soldier and what have you, and doing way more like running and gunning. But the thing is I don't have the guarantee of you know, Phantom Pain was entirely how Kojima wanted Metal Gear Solid to go. So, and what's more is I haven't played Metal Gear Solid Survive, or Metal Gear Survive, or whatever it's called. But from what I've heard, a lot of people did not like how Konami, you know, just turned that into, you know, a silly, you know, zombie survival thing. So, yeah, the few Konami games I've played, there is definitely a theme of, ooh, hello, ladder. Yes, please. You will be useful at a different time and place. Okay, hang on. Here's what I'm gonna do. That has happened more than on one occasion. That's happening multiple times now. Okay, hang on a second. Disconnect. Reconnect. Disconnect. Reconnect. Disconnect. Reconnect. Disconnect. Reconnect. Disconnect. Reconnect. Alrighty, we do all this. Oh dear, indeed. Don't you worry. No signal. Check cables are properly and securely connected. Don't worry, chat. We'll figure this out. Because, you know, this is how the cookie likes to crumble sometimes. 1080p resolution, 60 frames a second, RGB, whatsamahoozies, and then back up to NV12. We're doing no filters. We're doing none of that nonsense. Come on. Let me just get whatsamahoozy running in the background, just so then that way. So, not ideal, Het. Hi there, Het. Welcome to the stream. Let me just disable. If you still have problems, refer to whatsamahoozies. Cool. Turn that back on. We recommend closing the copyright application, switch to the enabling. If you still have problems, refer to the... Please close. Oh, goodness. All right, hang on. Closing streaming center, going to HDMI compatibility. What's merge mode? HDMI output may not support the capture card extended resolution in use. All right, so 27-inch, add resolution and refresh rates to select one unwanted from the left-hand column and one you want from the right. Click switch. Oh, hang on. Wait, am I not doing this? Default. Yes. Applying this setting requires restarting the device or NVIDIA AverMedia Assist Central Pro. Cool. Why is... Preferred resolution. Let's just do 14... Let's just do 1440p by... Applying this requires restarting the device or AverMedia Assist Central Pro. Do we have to? Karen to Twitch mode. I want to see your manager. Nah. Give me a few. All right. It looks like it did detect it for a quick minute, but now it's not. Okay, there we go. So video is 8K. So it looks like it's doing a 4K, 60 hertz, 8-bit standard definition. So it does detect something. Give me a second. Because now comes the fun bit, where for whatever reason, 60 frames a second. Stream setting. Yes, chat. We are doing. All right, so studio mode. So I can get to game sources. So we've got this Aver Media here. I'm going to deactivate it real quick. Can I configure the video? No. (1920 by 1080). Oh, I think I got it. Edit source. 1920 by 1080. Close. Alrighty, hang on. Now comes the fun bit. Home. It doesn't. And then cancel, activate. Settings. Screen and video. Video output. Current. Okay, so it seems to think it can do 4K. HDCP is currently off. Like, resolution automatic. 21 by 60. It doesn't. Okay, so variable refresh rate is off. 120 is automatically on. If your TV supports auto low latency mode, now we're keeping that off. Adjust the transfer rate of 4K video output. If your screen, try selecting -1 or -2 to Alright, let's limit that. Head dynamic range is turned off. RGB range is automatic. Alrighty. Alright, let's see. Hopefully we do better this time around. Why is there such a... There we go. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good. Although... Something's weird about the sound. Hang on a second. I'm gonna save. And... Yeah. It's like there's like a minute delay or something like that. Hang on. Ding dong. Close game. Ding dong. Settings. Screen and video. Test 1440p out. Alright, here we go. Hello there, Night Sky! We're currently having some problems. Okay, so I can see 60 hertz. But for whatever reason, and I can see 120. So, for whatever reason... Alrighty. Close. Streaming center. Thingy-madiggies. How's it going, Sky? You doing good? Okay, so this thing thinks it can do, like, 4K, like, hang on a second. Please close streaming center and try again. Okay, so, close streaming center. Okay, HDMI compatibility. Alright, so, merge mode is by default. You got your first PNG tuber? Nice, good to hear. Alright, so the preferred resolution is 1440p. Actually, let's just go... Like... Hang on. Change resolution. So, add resolutions and refresh rates to thingy-madiggy. Select one unwanted from the left column and one resolution from the... Click switch to move the desired resolution and hit apply. Okay, so 2560 by 1440p, so 60, 140, and then 50, 60, and then 100. This makes no sense. Preferred resolution. There we go. Extended resolutions. So... by 1440p. Switch. And then 1920 by 1080p. Switch. Wait. So, hang on. So, select one unwanted from the left-hand side, and one... So, hi there, Izzy! Welcome to the stream! Due to the removal of the Mini's exception, is now denied re-entry back into the UCA. Possibly. I am right now fucking around with my, applying this requires restarting the device or AVer Assist Central Pro. Righty. Right now... I've been having some weird issues with my, Is there some way for me to restart this thing? No, there isn't. Good work on getting a gold discus there, Het. This is... I thought I was getting myself a really good capture card by having it, like, go into my PC with a PCIe Express slot. It has not been that fun to work with. My goodness, why is it so difficult? Blump, blump, blump. Alright. Streaming center. Alright, it sounds like it's now up to date. Alrighty. Ding. Back into the game we go. Hopefully we won't have any more disruptions. How is your evening going, Izzy? Also, Izzy, I love that we were able to have a conversation a little more about, also, hi there, AC Tiger. A little more about the, blah, 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 about DMC, like, because I understood you're, like, your brain was melting outside of your, skull the other night, so you weren't, you know, able to, you know, stick around and, you know, converse and what have you, but I appreciate some of the messages. So, I hope you enjoy a taste of my overbearing brain. As opposed to a, slurpy, overstimulated brain. So, the fuck is this? Oh, nice! That will help us get to the tar expert, I imagine. Alrighty, chat. Here we go! Let's go! Whee! And because of, like, chiral crystals, we get, like, a soft landing on the way down. Yeah! Isn't Isn't that neat?
Alrighty,
and it looks like there's another mining operation here.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
Requiring approximately over 1,000 resin and special materials, which we don't really have. So that will be a problem. Alrighty, hang on. Oops. So, oh, okay, so the mining operation is here. The tar therapist is further for. Hey! I need that shirt, Sir Dragon! I appreciate you taking my time, and sorry the end of it had to peter out like that. It's fine. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to, like, keep up with it, because Tuesday nights are when I go to trivia nights. So I was, like, on a train on my way to an RSL to join up with IRL friends to do some trivia stuff. So my brain was, like, kind of somewhere else when we started talking about, you know, the cynicism of religion and, you know, the subtleties that evil could be, rather than, you know, the scapegoat of, oh, there's just demons inside the evil people. And it's like, no, demons should not be the scapegoat of evil. Demons are they coax evil, but there is evil in humanity, and like that there needs to be a nuance in the forces of good and evil, where yes, they are capable of great things, but the only reason that evil tempts humanity is because humanity can be evil, but the same can be said for the good in humanity, I would like to think. Not because of, like, you know, oh, angelic beings will reward us for good deeds and such, but because just the same as humanity is capable of evils, humanity is capable of good. And, you know, some people might argue that anthropology-wise, humanity is inherently good, because one of the key developmental features of humanity is the fact that we have empathy as, like, one of our social critiques. So, yeah. See, chat, like, there are some occasions where I may not seem as himbo as you think, but, you know, you'll catch me at moments of lucidity where I will have some really crazy, like, you know, nuanced interpretations on our, like, morality or gender and what have you. Isn't it wild? Demons may be real, but it's humans who sin, which is a surprisingly fleeting idea in the lot of fiction vis-a-vis demon stories. Yeah. So the way I would, like, this would probably tie into, like, you know, the short story ideas that I elected towards you, which is the idea of demons, like, constantly making deals with humans and what have you. The demons in, like, my narrative are not demons that are explicitly, oh, let's have you kill firstborns or some bullshit like that. They're not interested in that, because the whole reason demons want to tempt you is so then that way you go to hell, where they get to have their fun with you and what have you. So the only reason demons will come into the overworld and, you know, concoct deals and what have you is they want to do it to humans who are questionable, where it isn't until judgment that, you know, they might be evil or they might be good, but that's not going to stop a demon from, you know, going to that person who may not be, you know, attuned to, like, all the things about the nuances of good and evil, and being like, hey, you know, you haven't heard from any of the higher powers of good, like, you know, you want to make life easier right now, don't you? Like, you want to listen to me, right? Like, I can give you a little bit. What do you want? What do you want? You want that candy bar? Let's go get that candy bar. Oh, you can't afford it? You can just take it. You don't need it. Who cares about money? Money is not real. It's just invented by, you know, bullies that decide to put a monetary value so they don't get stolen from by a group of the mob. Take that candy bar. Take it. Take it. Like, that's the idea of the demon, is that they're not gonna, like, they're not gonna convince you of the greatest evils and somehow it's like, no, they want your soul. Like, if we just think of it that way, where angels are, like, you know, the protectors of your souls in heaven, and demons are, you know, just evil incarnate and will torture upon the soul in hell because it deserves it such, then yes, they're going to do their little, you know, let's do a little thingy-majiggy, so then that way they're guaranteed to go into hell, in which case I get my fun when all of this is over. So I had this idea where, you know, because, like, maybe the guy is a lawyer or something like that, he ends up in this situation where, you know, he has to, like, you know, act like a murderer or something, like he has to stand as the lawyer for, like, some murder or something like that, and because of some weird occurrence, like, the murderer actually escapes or some nonsense, and he's actually, like, aware of the quote-unquote demon that the lawyer has, and so this thing of, like, you know, he actually targets him, and it's all for the sake of to try and get to this demon. And obviously, his actions do not go to that direction, and in his dying moments, the murderer is just like, give me a chance to live. I will give you my soul. In which case, the demon just turns to him and is just like, why would I make a deal now when I know exactly where I need to go to get it later? Because the whole idea of demons doing all the work in the overworld is to guarantee you going to hell, because, you know, you make a deal with the devil, regardless of, you know, whatever level of the deal is. It's with the devil, you go to hell. It doesn't matter if it's, you know, in for a penny or in for a pound. For them, they're just interested in that. And if you decide to go even crazier with your powers, then why do they care? So yeah, so they don't care about, you know, the people that are already evil. They care more about the moral gray and the people who have the potential to be good and then turning them evil. There's no point in the demon coaxing evil out of an evil man. They are going to go to the same place they would have gone regardless of the demon's influence. And I think that's, like, the way that demons should be interpreted in, you know, fantasy fiction. Like, both forces of good and evil are not interested in, you know, the exemplars of good or the exemplars of evil, because they're arborators. They're, like, you know, they're only interested in, you know, yeah. Good news, Zeebs. You're unbanned from one of your favorite Tumblr pages. The artist understood you were autistic and gave you a second chance, so now you're sitting in the timeout corner for a while. Neat. Bit of a crazy thing that you got banned from a Tumblr page, but neat. So yeah, I just went through, like, a huge tirade about, like, or not a tirade, but just, like, a weird, like, info dump of, like, an interpretation of, like, evil in, like, the fantasy realm in the fantasy idea of, like, an alternate reality where people can make deals with the devil, or, you know, envoys of the devil and what have you. And then, you know, there's the obvious question of, like, oh, does anyone make deals with an angel? In which case the demon is like, never gonna happen. Like, you never, like, no one good makes deals. You do good and good comes in. Like, when you look at theology, so many of the teachings of theology when it comes to, like, you know, the deities of good and the arbitrators is there's a bit of a vagueness when you start trying to, you know, interpret all the different religions into one. But some of the most common you know, some of the most common trends, like things that bind them, are things about empathy, responsibility, and you know, just doing good things for the collective is normally good for you too, because if you're demonstrating good to the collective, then you yourself, part of the collective, will also receive good from, you know, from the collective. Self-sacrifice, kind of. Self-sacrifice and, you know, good for the collective is different. Self-sacrifice is sort of a glorified negativity of like, oh, by sacrifice, like, because it's not explicitly by sacrificing yourself you do good. It's like, that's not really it. It's more of a case of you could do this for yourself, or you can do a little extra work to do it for yourself and make it easier for everyone else. Like, that's the difference. It's the difference between putting in like 50% of yourself to get something done, or putting 60% of yourself for yourself and someone else, so then that way when something else comes along, you only put 30% of yourself into this thing because other people are coming along and helping you along with it. So then, you know, in terms of like after the initial investment, you know, overall contributions are made easier because of a dividing of the quote-unquote toil or load. Good bimbo rating there, Omega. Ah, so close to 2 stars.
Special. That I have no doubt.
Ooh, Golden Hunters. Projectiles launch from the DHV Magellan's auxiliary cannon. They will burst open above their target. Thank you so much, Kaiser the Dragon, for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I am a himbo zebra. I normally go through games in like my backlog or brand spanking new games that I was really excited to play. I'm trying to avoid getting new video games to play on stream, and instead, like after I'm done with Death Stranding 2, I kind of want to try and figure out more video games that are older video games that I've never had the opportunity of playing before, and going to playing that. CEO have seen the error of their ways and are bringing the old logo back and maybe a few changes back to the old interior. Nice.
Well, please connect me to your network.
So, box zeebs. Yeah. Mina Hollower on stream as it fits the Halloween vibe. Are you recommending a game to me? Are you recommending a game to me even though I just mentioned like mere moments ago that I'm trying to avoid picking up new games, and I have to now like look towards older games, especially ones that are like, you know, something of nostalgia? Also, why am I so pixely? I should not be this pixely. Hang on a second, chat. What is going on here? Is there any way from, like, I should not be this pixely. I should be like, you know, anti-aliasing. Maybe that's the thing I need. Improved anti-aliasing. Oh my god, yeah, look at that difference. Look at the difference. No anti-aliasing. Anti-aliasing times 8. SMAA. Look at that difference. What happens if I do 1920 by 1080? Okay, I am already at 1920 by 1080. Okay. So yeah. At some point, if I ever get a 4K screen, this Vignon thing will just sit on the 4K screen, just so then that way I can have my zebra, like, just sit in a little thingy-majiggy. It'll be very silly. Yeah! Awesome. So we now got the tar therapist. So we've connected up. So we have some means of getting... Yeah, look at that. Alright, so now we have an easier way of going from East Fort Knot to South Fort Knot, no doubt.
Now displaying your current
But yeah. You need to go to bed? Not to worry, Night Sky. Thank you so much for retweeting the fact that I was going to be online and streaming. I greatly appreciate it. Your woos are greatly appreciated.
What a fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen.
Alright, that's the last of my tea
I'm a
drink.
tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar.
Huh.
My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the golden hunters, which emerge from the currents.
Huh.
You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the golden hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage, and use them wisely. okay?
Cool.
Thank you. Do visit again. I'll be waiting for you.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, what deliveries do you have? Ah, okay. So we got that mining operation there. Fabricate equipment. All right, so we got the floating thingy-majiggy. We got our trekking boots. Fuck it, I'm gonna get one of those. And then... yeah, let's just fabricate those. And load them onto our backpack. Because here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do what Oz Lupo has done on their stream, and I'm just gonna start, like, laying out, what's in a hoozy, guys? What do you call them? Brain.
Do visit again.
Zip lines, that's it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care.
Alrighty, so first one we're gonna put. First one we're gonna put here.
Done and done.
So the idea is then that way we'll have a means of, you know, getting.
Construction process now complete.
Alright, let's put another one here.
Okay.
$219 versus 170. Ooh, okay, so maybe... Lost cargo request. Let's place a marker there. Alright, so this zip line is level 2, so it needs chemicals and special alloys. This is just a level 1, which requires chemicals and special... I need to remember that chemicals and special alloys are the key to all these zip lines in and around the place.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh, cool. It's right there. Nice. Go. So that's the Tar Therapist's, what's Nahoozy? God, I'm holding on to, like, thousands of chiral crystals at this point. Jesus. Like there might be another... Hang on, what's this? It's Supply request for weapon. Ah, okay, so they want weapons there. Uh-huh. Your zipline near Fort Knox has been upgraded. Oh, nice! Wait, near South Fort Knox? Wait, what? That would be... Hang on, so that's east, so this is south. Which one's mine? Would that... Hang on. Is that... Okay, no, it's not that one. Wait, which one's mine? What? Where? Where's my... Okay, so near South Fort Knott, which is... Nope, that one's not mine. Hang on. Where's the... That's the thingy. Ah! I think that one's mine. And someone just went and randomly contributed to it. That was sweet of them. Oh, nice. Also, I need to double check something about... Alright, so there's one 300 meters away. Then there's another one 240. And then there's another one 270. Alright, so this is honestly probably a good place to put it. Alright. Alright, so there's the... So it looks like there's 6 of these? Yeah, so 1, 2... And it's nighttime, so I have like barely any. 3. Four. Alright, so 5? Yeah, okay, so... Alright, so that's a level 1. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this will get me all 5 of the precious metals. Oh, yeah.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Alrighty, let's not crash into anything while we do this. Oh, hey, another, material. good. Alright, hang on. Do I have... Is there another... Not from here, so...
Okay.
Not the level 1. Let's go with the level 2. There we go. Another zip line. $200 versus 200 meters. Yeah, so this is going to be... Frankly, it might be a little bit of... Oh, wait, no, hang on. So that's going down to the rail thingy-majiggy. That's what it's doing. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. I know I'm using a car a lot, but, you know, these zip lines will be helpful to someone. Plus, no doubt, I'm gonna need to pick up some stuff while I'm here. Yee! Hi there, Masonic. Welcome to the stream. Just quietly yapping away here and there during Death Stranding 2. I went on a long tangent about, like, an interpretation of, like, demons and what have you. That might have quieted a lot of people, because they may not want to hear about, you know, that kind of nonsense. How's the sexy zebra? The zebra is doing all right. I recently got news that I will be receiving a pay raise from work, which will be very, very helpful indeed. Now, it doesn't get me out of 100% financial constraint that I'm in right now, but it does do a little bit for me. It does make it so that at one point, rather than only having, like, you know, 380 bucks to, like, pay for rent and what have you, I'll like 380 bucks like a week to pay for rent, I will instead have up to $415 to pay for rent. So, a week. So yeah, it isn't perfect, but it's better than not getting a pay raise, for sure. Alright, so it contributed to that railway. Okay, so local porters want the time full shelter here, which will be a level 1. So, yep. And then time full shelter. There we go. So they will appreciate that. Let's see how this goes.
Construction process
Nice.
complete.
There we go. It's still good nonetheless. Yeah, no, it's still good. Like, so there's that. A little earlier on in the day, I also received news that my, the CPU, the faulty CPU that I had like 2 or 3 weeks ago, that has gone through warranty service with AMD. So I'm actually going to be able to get back the more powerful CPU that chat, you know, helped contribute towards 2 years ago. So that's good. I'll be able to get that CPU back. I still have not been able to solve the stuttering issue that the DMC had back on my PC, but I'm gonna be frank with you, I am kind of done trying to troubleshoot that PC game. It's like it's over a decade old, and for whatever reason, my current like Ship of Theseus build, built with parts from like 2020, is not perfect. And yeah, the next time I do anything like PC build-wise, I'm not going to do a Ship of Theseus. I'm going to save up a whole heap of money, and I'm going to go down the Intel CPU route. I know there's a lot of people that are like, well, Grant, the Intel CPU, like, you know, dollars to performance is, you know, not as great as AMD, and AMD has, you know, the 9950X3D, which has the best single-core and multi-core performance out of all CPUs. Why don't you stick to AMD? And it's like, well, the reason I don't want to stick with AMD is because AMD, in my personal experience, both with this, like, you know, recent iteration and in past iterations, I have had to deal with so much, like, weird driver nonsense and what have you. And if Intel has gone away from hyper-threading to doing their mixture of high cores, low cores, I reckon they're probably, like, moving away from it and doing something else. And yeah, most people working with Intel in the corporate industry and such like that pick Intel in order to avoid, like, you know, weird, you know, 0.1% driver fuckery. Nice. Alright, hopefully the Tar Man likes all this. So yeah, so... And also, like, the new PC that I would want to put together and such, I probably can get another year, maybe another year or two out of this PC that I currently have in order to, like, you know, stream and play video games and what have you. So, yeah.
Take care that it doesn't break.
I'm only gonna just deal with, like, FOMO as, like, more CPU and GPU news gets released later on this year and the start of next year. So, yeah. Yes! S rank.
Your mind, body, and soul are in perfect. I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo.
Alright, let's see. How many stars do I get? Ah, so close to a third.
You have such
Ooh! Drinking from this restores Sam's stamina. Can be refilled with Timeful or river water. This improved version boasts a larger capacity. Okay, so that's good. That's good.
I've increased your materials allocation, so why not?
Nice. Okay, so what did? Okay, so stealth was improved. The enemy's vital indicator. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
To take this, it has. I think you'll find that it's. When we overreach, it'll help ensure. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Will do my best.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's have a look. Okay, so we can entrust cargo. And then we've got facility storage. Share cargo with other porters. Western Observatory, the Lone, the Pioneer, Rainbow Valley, Animal Shelter, the Northern Observatory, East Fort Knot, the Aeronautical Engineer, Floating Sentry Gun. Ooh, special alloy? Yes, please. So yeah, chemicals and special alloy is what we're after, I believe, for upgrading of thingamadiggies. So, recycle and store. So let's get rid of the resin. And then anything from the truck we want to... Yeah, let's get rid of this blood bag. Shotgun. Metals and ceramic will be good for the roads if we come across them. So now, Jimmy Crickets. What's Jiminy Crickets? What's up? What did you spot? All right, let's have a look. So, oop. So adding is square. Oh, we don't have any more materials? Yeah, no, we don't have any more materials. That's a shame. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Placing them in the off-roader. Wait, what did... Hang on, what did we need for the mines? hang on a sec. There's a mining operation we could be going for. Okay, so that requires resin and special alloys. Okay, hang on. Let's go pick up some resin. Cheese. I like cheese. Claiming materials. All right, so all right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Loading them into the offloader. All right, that's not a lot of resin, but it's better than nothing. And hopefully by the time we get to the Whatsmahoozy, we'll have a better dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Also, I can see the start of the road paving there. I can see a road paver there, so we're gonna, like, instantly apply the materials to that. Oh, yeah, and look, there's the start of the road there as well, so it'll be very useful to... God. I remember I remember back in Death Stranding, for, like, a majority of, like, you know, the first two, like, quote-unquote areas, I did nothing but, like, pave the original roads in order to, you know, get the most out of, like, you know, easy transport and such. But then I think I abandoned it in, like, the last two mapped areas of the first game because, you know, I was doing, like, so much, like, back and forth nonsense. There we go. All right. So, seen as major contributors there. Alrighty. Alrighty, now the mining operation, I'm pretty sure is... Yep, it's up there, so... Let's make our way up. There we go. There we are. Alright, cool. So now we do a tight turn here. And then... Alright. So, let's have a look. Ah, nowhere near. We didn't even have the means of getting even the special alloy out of the way, which is annoying. I was gonna use, and I was originally planning on using the special alloy and the chemicals on the Whatsmahoozies, the blah 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 pulleys. I was originally gonna use it on the zip lines. Looks like that is not the route we go now. Let's just... Darkhab upgraded a generator near South Fort Knot. Nice. Good for you, Dark Whatsmahoozies. How the fuck did...
Okay.
Alright, let me get this chemical and put it on my backpack. Yep. That thing will greatly appreciate the chemical I have for it. Dink. Upgrade the structure. Apply the chemical. There we go. So all it needs is special alloy going forward. Alright. Hold my backpack and make our way down. There we go. Alright. Back to the Magellan. So, like, we could be trying to do, like, more, side careers and what have you, but, you know, I keep telling myself that's, you know, I'm better off doing that kind of thing on, hang on, what's that? Is that metal? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, no, it's ceramic. Never mind. Okay, special alloy and resin and pyro. Your zipline near South Fort Knot has been upgraded by 8 Matoya. Nice. I have no idea where that zipline is going, but, you know, it's going somewhere. Oh, cool, there's like a zipline. There's a zipline right there. And I'm guessing that's my zipline over there as well, or something. One of them is mine. And I've got all these, like, PCC level 2s on me that we can use to make other, zip lines here and there all the time. Mountain spring water for the tar therapist. No, we're not doing a detour that soon. I told myself I was heading back to the Maldives. We're heading back to the Maldives. Put another... Just gonna put another zip line down. $200 meters, okay. Come on, where's the other... Come on. I can see it. It's right there. $370 Okay, come on. Keep going. Nice. 340. Alrighty. So... Obstacle detected. Alright, let's put you... I'm gonna put you on this thing, so then that way we get some elevation. So it might be useful if we ever try and go in that direction there. Obstacle detected, obstacle detected. There we go. There. Now to run all the way back up for my fucking car. What sort of game should I play after Devil May Cry? Because, like, Metal Gear Solid has had Metal Gear Solid Delta released, and I've not played the Metal Gear Solid series before, other than, you know, Phantom Pain. I think there's a growing trend where, for whatever I'm starting to notice a pattern where a lot of the games that I have previously played that are part of beloved franchises and what have you, I am more often than not picking the one that did not, like, you know, that was not, like, universally acclaimed or something like that. It's like, oh, I played DMC Reboot for Devil May Cry. I played Phantom Pain for Metal Gear Solid. I played Mass Effect 2 for the Mass Effect series first. I played the Wrath of Cortex for Crash Bandicoot instead of any of the other original PlayStation games. I played The Last of Us 2, I think, for The Last of Us. Like, there's all these games that I started playing and what have you, and it, rather than it being like the best ones in the franchise, it's like, you know, questionable. So yeah. Alright. So I can entrust some cargo. Garage. I wanna customize this vehicle a bit more. Alright, so we can put a sticky cannon, a mortar, automatically fires, accelerated at enemies within range, slow to fire, but extremely powerful. Bringing this cannon to populated areas is strongly discouraged. Understood. Yep, fabricate you, and fabricate you. And then battery unit, and anti-grav. Alright, we need metal for that. Spiked tires for slopes. Yep. Cool. Awesome. And then our new ride. Good for us. All right. But yeah, after I go through Devil May Cry 5, like, which I'm probably going to be playing next week, what do I play next? Like, do I go through Gears of War? Because, like, you know, that one's got a reloaded release for the PlayStation and, you know, is obviously available on PC and Xbox users as well. Do I go through Metal Gear Solid? Because that was on the previous, you know, Monday game to play and what have you. Do I go through Crash Bandicoot instead? Time has passed while you have slept. What in the world? Blue? Is this a dream sequence? This is a dream sequence. What the fuck? I don't think Doll Man was supposed to be in there.
There have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers.
Right.
So we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hello. Customize the backpack. Oh, yeah, there's probably new components. So we got the electric shock, the auto resuscitate, solar generator, an extra battery, second level of the extra battery, a third level, Stabilizers. Oh my, but the stabilizer takes up the entire backpack. Jesus Christ, what is the point? And then... Oh my goodness, Heartman's heart-shaped glasses. Nice. I remember seeing those. They were kind of cool. Alright. Also, does Doleman have something to say? You do, don't you?
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound.
Oh yeah, I
They
forgot
were
about
able to
them
procure
for a minute.
all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts.
Yes.
Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started. All right, Sam. What do you say we head out and get to work?
Arch_Coffee paid me to say
Sam,
babban babban
aren't you
ban
feeling
ban.
eager to begin your next
Babban
order?
babban ban ban.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Is that what you're doing? I don't know what you're doing. Look, TTS does not understand tone perfectly, I'm sorry to say. Drink! I drank a tea. I drank another tea. I drank a third tea! And I'm eating all the crunchy nuggets. Let me just use the shower real quick. We'll get some chiralium pieces when we do this as well. Nice. Sam's gonna be pissing like a racehorse. He didn't get around to pissing. He just, you know, we got some chiral what's-mahoozies for our troubles, so that's fine. Up to the surface we go. All right, we got more deliveries we need to do. All right. Take on the main order.
Did you sleep well, Sam?
Cake.
Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon has been fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated.
Oh,
let you know
Garrus
when it's
Vicarian,
ready for use.
you live on in other
Anyway,
games.
the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
But yeah, how is your evening going, Coffee Man, sir? You doing good? You had any good coffees lately? Destroy all chiral jammers and eliminate the threat to the Southern Thingamadigi Observatory. Nice! We are most certainly going to deal with that.
This is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there.
Right.
So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the
It's
next
10
facility.
10 a.m. Damn. Okay, so you're not in the U.S. times. You're in like the early European
On
times.
site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage. So, if you intend to go on the offensive, after you have destroyed all the head directly to the Southern Environmental Observer. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted. We need to bring it onto the chiral network. Once you've extended network coverage, there's no time.
Alrighty. So... Spiral shock thingy-majiggy, the watchtower and the generator are right there, so we'll go there to get an observatory on that. Weird, I didn't think the... Huh. Okay. Close the simulator, yep. Stealth time. Turn on this indicator. And... fabricate equipment. Alright. Oh wait, no, there's already a trank. Alright, cargo management. So... battle skeleton. We are going to... move cargo and equip. Yep. Tranquilizing sniper rifle. We're gonna grab that. And then... get rid of the ceramic. Yep, you're fine on being in my backpack. You're fine being on my shoulder. What was left on the ground? Place in the private locker. Place in backpack. Bokeh. Place in the locker. Mask. Let's get that climbing anchor, because that might honestly be useful for us. Alright, so... Alright, so weapon-wise, we've got an assault rifle. Actually, there... Yeah, so we've got an assault rifle, we've got the tranquilizing rifle. Actually, let me swap out that rifle for a different one. So, we've got... Place you in the black pack. And then... So that one's 42, about 240. This is 42, 1 of 4, 1 of 4. Alright. Place you in the locker. And then attached to suit on the left shoulder. Alright. Now we're good. It's 10 a.m. on a Sunday? Okay, you and I are not in the... not even on the same... What's-a-mahoozies?
Straight to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Where the fuck are you if it's Wednesday for me and Sunday for you? What the fuck did I hit? Here we go. The tires are helping. The tires are helping. Oh my god, these are amazing tires. Alrighty. Let's use this tower real quick. Let's see. Aha! Real close by. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Okay. So there's 14 of them according to the little heads-up display that I'm gonna need to deal with. Alrighty. Let's see. Can I get a good shot?
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Alrighty. 140 meters? Cool. That's one. Oh, there's bullet drop. Shit. Go. 160 meters. $170. Shit. Okay, they can see me at that point. There we go. So there's 5 I need to worry about now. Alright, first and foremost, let me get a zip line at the ready for... Alright, so we're outside the chiral network, which means...
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Outside of range. Of course you're outside of range. Alright, put you there. Alright. Impressive climb. Thank you. Alrighty. We got plenty of assault rifles in the back. Plus, I have a chiral cannon of some sort. There we go. Upload unused material. Assault rifle. Yeah! Stealth! At the last second there. Get a good shot on me, okay? Oh, but you will. There we go. Get you out of the way. And then... Ah! Everyone's firing at me. Metal. That will actually be very useful. I need the shirt for protection! There we go. 2 more people to go. Just slowly trouncing through the snow. And then his last buddy is back here. There we go. Link to the watchtower is broken. Alrighty, let's see. Alright, let's destroy some of these guys. Oh, they're not everyone is out. I see. Okay, hang on. Let me fix that real quick. All right. Now the question is can I stealth? from here. Please don't change. Please don't turn. Please don't turn. There we go. Cool. Bind. Yes! Okay, cool. So we don't have to swap from our gun to bind them. Excellent. Where is the others? Alright, so now we've got 2 bullets left in this one. Come on. Nope. All right, that's us out of bullets. So now we swap to rounds. Excuse me while I walk slowly to be extra intimidating for you. Wherever the U is. Oh, there you are. Enemy base neutralized. Nice! Drink some energy. Now I need to go back for my car, no doubt. I'm gonna need to go back for my car. Give me a minute. Well, I got my shirt back after all the firefighting. Thank you, Sir Dragon, for giving it back to me. Man, maybe I should have, like, just driven through here and see what would happen with my what's-a-mazoozies, my super chiral gun. But yeah, so far so good. Shame that I wasn't able to, like, stealth everyone with the sniper rifle, but, you know, it wasn't a very quiet gun anyway, so... Come on, get to the car. Get to the vehicle! To the truck. Alrighty, Alright. Excellent, cool. Alright. Now... Oop. Should be okay now to head to the observatory. Basically everyone here. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, hello. How did I miss you, Metal? There we go. Brilliant. Time for a little more driving. Also, pretty sure this... Nope, we're off the network again. That's a shame. I thought we would have been on the network, but I guess the observatory place, or what's Mahuzi, isn't. A lot of weapons around. Hi there, Goldie! Welcome. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. We just took out some insurrectionist peeps. And now we're trying to get to a, environmental observatory without crashing.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Nah, we got a super cannon.
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there.
Nice.
Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Also, I love how I just have this giant... Oop, there we go. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize I was going to make that big of a jump. Jesus Christ. Let's do that. Wait, can I do it again? Let me do it on like a flat surface. Goodness gracious. It does hit down with a big thunk. I'm a bit worried when I do that. Grenade launchers and... Thank you. Oh, thank you for the machine gun. And the blood bag. I love how I just completely avoided them by just going through this, like, trench. There we go. Uh-oh. That was a really big earthquake. I'm guessing... They have to be extra annoying, don't they? Oh, that's a... one.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Oh, come on. Shit. Alright, using the cannon on this thing. Fuck you! There we go. All right. Machine gun. Put you on the tool rack. Load you into there. Offload you. Load you into the what's-mahoozies. Oh, that's right. I'm not using the... Boy, get the fuck off! Ow! The fuck? Ow! Here we go.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Ooh!
Environmental observatory has been completely overrun.
Oh, damn it!
No way we can finish our work now.
God damn you. Alright, we need the MP. Alright, hang on. Let me... Cargo management. Alright, so... Close you. So... PWCs, the climbing anchor and the metal, you're gonna go into there. There's a little bit more in the assault rifle for you. Place you in the backpack. Wait, how many? Place you in the backpack. Huh. Just give me a second to... that's not good. Alright, hang on.
Oh, that's nasty.
Alright, so that blood bag is currently equipped. Alright. This time, I'm gonna be a little more prepared than last. Plus, we've already seen this cutscene. So the weapon we're gonna go for is this grenade launcher.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
What was I staring at? Ow! and I didn't really protect myself there as well.
The Southern Environmental Observer.
Yep, I figured. Alright, hang on. I need to move my truck. Alright, so I've already got my assault rifles. The rubber thingy-majiggy, the boomerang, the blood grenade, EX grenade, MP. Also, I have, like, no battery on me for whatever reason. So, this is gonna be a bit of a problem. Lightweight assault rifle, machine guns. So yeah, Also, why? Why doesn't my, never mind.
Managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Could you not be like...
Get behind cover!
Ow, fuck you.
Are you injured, Sam?
Yeah, right now I am, because I'm trying to deal with the fucking... There's two giant ones!
Southern environment. There's no way we...
Am I supposed to just simply, like, deal with the ones that are on the ridge first with my... Hang on. Let's see how... Give me a minute. I'm just gonna see if, like... like there's some big ones here. There we go. Never mind. Didn't realize that was something they did. Alright, hang on. Let me see what's on the ground to deploy. Alright. Alright, so ding, 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 ding. Ding. Placing the carrier. There we go. Placing the carrier. Awesome. Cool. Alright. Well, the car got destroyed, but, you know. Now we know the chiral, like, anti-material gun is not very fast at acquisition of enemies and firing and what have you. There we go. Where's my boots? Insufficient battery. Unequipped. And then... Stretching boots. Oh, alright. Now, hopefully, as we make our way back to the observatory, we don't deal with all of them again. Alright, let me just deal with this card. Alright, so carried on my back. You can load onto the carrier. Let's have a look. So these are all mediums. Alright, so we can't have more going onto the back of the carrier. Good thing we had the floating carrier as an option for, in our car. A shame that it exploded, but, you know, I was not succeeding in this battle with my vehicle. Gregory Southall at the Southern Environmental Observatory. Really poignant name there. I swear to Christ, if there's another earthquake.
Shaking pretty bad.
What the heck?
Of course.
All these ghosts managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Zyro, thank you for the follow. I am having a bit of a seizure. Alright, hang on. Fuck you. How the fuck am I supposed to deal with these guys?
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam. The southern environment, there's no way we...
This is gonna be annoying. Because what's more is I just dealt with... Yep. Alright. Oh boy. I have like no battery or anything. Alright, hang on.
These ghost mechs managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
I'm sorry, but like... Alright, hang on. I'm gonna go back to like an earlier... So when I not wasted my truck and... Yeah, alright, cool. So there's the canteen. Unequip the oxygen mask. Equip the combat boots.
That feels good.
And then...
managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Point blank would probably not do well. Come on.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam. Oh my god, that was a lot more successful than last time. Are you kidding me? You're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Pain. Ugh. Fat lot of good you were. Pain. Destroyed all the chiral jammers and eliminated the threat. Damage done to Sam, 89%.
Right, mate. I'm sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check.
Oh, but I got less than 100%, so yeah, S.
Bloody brilliant job.
Woo!
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't.
Ugh.
And now we can finally...
There we go. Look at that! A portion of, Tasmania is available. Gregory Southall. Good to have you. Awesome.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oof.
Connection established without issue. Well, that's a relief. Our staff
so
have all
glad
been taking
I'm so
shelter
glad you're in
around
agreement.
The emergency situation.
Ugh.
But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Fuck's sake. I think he's on fucking fire.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. Boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying.
Yep.
So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Also, how are you fucking here when we're right outside an observatory? How hasn't anyone, like, helped us? And there's our first death. Well, we've died several times before this, but this is the first time we repatriate instead. And we're still on fucking fire.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the scene all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
On. Also, sorry, rubbing my eyes, so like it fucks up the tracking when I do that. Is there like maybe some way I don't go back into the scene? Like, Like, there's gotta be a trick. So then, rather than repatriating... Let's see. Okay, so I can't go any further than that. Where's the fish going? So maybe there is a trick.
So y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
There must be... Like, are they... is he forcing me to repatriate so then that way I'm forced to have memories? But the thing is I've already observed the memories, so, like, why bother? Like... dying and repatriating again, like, are they just honestly asking me to do this like 2 or 3 times over? Alright, that's a different looking of BB.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And
oh my god, it's gonna be a fucking, it's... what the fuck? Also, seriously, no fire repression system inside an environmental observatory? Like, come on. like, come on, like, what is this place? Like, you got timefall rain all the time. Like, you gotta.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile and I'll dream.
Kojima, this is just more frustration than, like, you know, oh, how insightful. Oh my god, there's been like a full, like, half hour and no... And already I'm just button mashing this shit. Hey, look at that. Also, why the fuck is she dressed in white like that? Oh, interesting that she, like, dives into the thingy.
What did he do to you?
Chiralium fire, like, we're at this point. Oh, so you know what's going on here? I have no fucking idea how to solve this. It just has me die and live again, die and live again. What did she say? Just multiple headbutts right there. Honestly, like, I'm fine now because we get to have this baller of a fucking fight scene with tomorrow. What the shit? Ah, the Magellan, that's why. Some of the classic Kojima-isms. That is fucking painful, let me tell you. Dying and repeating again 3 times over just to button mash crawl to a door and then be, you know... I like this cutscene, but I didn't need to get killed like 3 times. Yeah. Kojima tricks you into thinking you're gonna fail and suddenly big hero save. The big hero save could have been done without me repatriating 2 or 3 times.
His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
It looked like, you know, when he died or something like that, you can then just, you know, slip into the whatsamacoozies. So, like, maybe that's an option? Or, who knows? The point is to make you feel ill, proper helpless, and one death when you're doing that. I guess. I will be real with you. Love, like, you know, getting saved by women and what have you. Positive feminism, absolutely behind that. This is way better than, like, you know, the women of Marvel and stuff like that posing for the camera. This is so much cooler. There's Dull Man right there. Dull Man just coming into the end. He's just like, I want a hug too. I've grieved. I've been burned too. I want a hug.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Dead Man, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone.
Yeah.
He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say.
Yeah.
Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession? I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task. And Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry. Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
Also, you never use the pillows, Sam? Like, come on.
Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Oh, and like the thing is also like worn down and shit too. Okay. Oh, it's cobwebs.
Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, We believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
He's afraid of being touched. Like, that was a thing from the first game.
Lou was never there. I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Oh, he's washing in the pod? Also, you're supposed to have only tops 5 minutes in there, Sam, so you're probably gonna be ruining it for everyone else, but, you know, grieve. He's having a depression shower, leave him be. Me just knocking on the door, just like, hey, Norman, I need Sam? Sam? It's been 9 minutes. And I'm just holding a clock. I'd be a terrible person in these situations. If you told me that we had to restrict how much water we were using, and then you went into the shower for your, you know, depression and what have you, I would want to support you, but at the same time, we need to maintain water. But yay, we're finally catching up. We're finally getting him, like, clued into the stuff. Also, could you not, Wild Saber? Please stop.
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
Alright, let me drink my tea. I drank a tea. Why? I drank another tea. Why? I drank a third tea. Ah!
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to
I'm waiting for him to say, I don't have much else to say, shortly.
And get to it.
Oh, never mind, they don't say it. Okay, fine. Alright, to the surface! But yeah. I don't know if this is just with all Kojima games, because I've not played that many of them, but it's a lot of quiet contemplation that he has me do.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Nice.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, sir. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Getting to Hartman's lab will require us to cover considerable distance, Sam. But there are all kinds of things that can help us get there faster. Highways, zipline.
Yep, I am very familiar with all the different things. Alright, so... yeah, so Hartman's lab is all there. And then there's... oil nonsense there. Phantom sniff there. Recovering Thingamadiggy and delivering it to South Fort Knot. There must be a means of, hang on. Give me a second.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
So, hang on. Like, the North Distribution Center. Cargo is stored, Thingamadiggy is there. Like, can that be unlocked for any reason?
Now leaving viral network coverage.
Let's see. Like, I doubt we're going to be able to get anything for it, but... who knows? Like, maybe we just need to go there, and then the distribution center can be put on the chiral network. Also, the fact that we just need to find a hot spring and then we can teleport from the hot spring to the what's-in-a-whoosies.
Good morning to you. Average credentials verified. Welcome anomalies detected. Welcome.
Alright, let's have a look, let's have a look. Strange. I'm guessing there's going to be a mission at some point. Norman is a heavy weapons guy. If he could carry that and put it onto the car, I would definitely be behind it. But yeah, he hasn't decided to do that. So he's just like, you know, a multi-tool kind of user. Alright, so... yeah.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Hang on, what's in that direction? So we got the adventure over there. And we've got... yeah. Not much in the way of travel explicitly. Alright.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Also, let me get some of this electronic, guys. There we go. 4 of them should be good. And then... there we go. All right. Alrighty, and then there's the South Fort Knot. Hi there, Solaris. You're at your year-end college project. Nice. Good to hear. You think you're gonna ace it, or is it like a group project thing? I remember back in university, I had what was called Capstone. That one I had to work together with a group, and that was like a year-long project, basically. Nope. No, you are. We got that assault rifle. Looks like we got the start of a rail going off, which is good. Going to be making an hour-long short furry film for your college project. Bold. I am to be real. Bold of you, sir, to go with a furry project video. There is because here's the thing, is you are going to need to... there is going to be people asking questions, no doubt. But best of luck to you. Alright, let's see. Come on. Pass through. There we go. Here we go. Yep. Alrighty. Yeah, that should be fine. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I totally forgot, like... terrible car there. me get this vehicle out of the way.
Remember to rest, Sam.
There we go. Alrighty. Alright, let's have a look at what we can do. Give those back, which should help us get like a cheeky level.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, gets us a cheeky level.
My research is going swimmingly, thank
An active defense system.
So I'd like you to have this.
Automatically detects and neutralizes incoming projectiles, including thrown weapons developed. Yep, awesome. Would have been nice earlier.
I've increased your materials allocation. Take as much as you require.
Nice, nice, nice. You don't have a lot of materials, though.
This is a new... It's automatically...
Yep.
Well to ghost technology. As were you.
What?
Until next time.
No.
Well done.
Why do you ask? Oh, we can do a beach jump if we wanted to. Nice. And then take on a main in Hartman's lab, report back to the terminal in Hartman's lab for all of that nonsense. But yeah, so slowly but surely, as you can see here, there's like the start of a highway and a monorail going off. It looks like we almost got the monorail going all the way down to East Fort Knott, but we're going to need to, it'll take a lot more. We've got more happening over here, but it looks like we got some ghost mechs we have to deal with to solve that problem. So let's have a look. Recycle and store. Recycle you. Recycle you. And then I'm gonna be real with you. I'm never using that rubber pizza. Okay. Let's have a look. Recycle you. Recycle you. Alright, so the metals and a piece of ceramic will definitely be useful for road paving and what have you. But I'm gonna return these, because what I can do instead... Ding, and then... Can I recycle it? If the materials exceed the thingy-majiggy, yep. And then... Recycle and store. So, yep, all of that's in my private locker. So that's fine. Let's see, can we just use the beach jump? All carried cargo will be placed in the private facility. That's fine by me. Nice. Because I need to report my findings.
Ah, I see you came here by way of the transponder, Sam.
Yep.
That's good thinking. It's a rather quick and efficient way to get from point A to point B, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on.
Look, I don't have a problem with Vor, Sir Dragon. It's just not my thing, okay?
Tell you all about it.
Oh, hello, Charlie.
This is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghost Mech sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites.
Cool.
The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Cool. Deliver and report on 2 hot springs and returning of items.
Thank you for coming.
There we go.
I understand.
So we got a metallic spring. Hey, we got floating duckies. Yuzus. And the clairvoyant. Oh, damn, we almost got a good level up.
Everything Hartman said and more.
Same capacity as level 3, but takes up less space. That's cool. That's good.
Do you have enough materials? Let me make more of it. Now displaying your current Porter grade. I'm proud to say, it wasn't easy. If it helps you to bring... Hartman and I are... In fact, most of them are... We're scattered all over.
I'd best be on my way.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, so you want to do a large delivery across to there. You want to deliver you to them, delivering water, neutralizing peeps, delivering samples, getting breakable cargo back, delivering an octopus to the pizza chef, delivering pickles. That one wouldn't be too bad. Alright, hang on. Let me just look at some fabrication options. So, trekking shoes, you're gonna get recycled. Alright, fabricate equipment. So, first and foremost, high capacity. And then... we'll get 4 of yous. Get another pair of trekking boots. And... I'm trying to think who did the bokas. Like, who did this? The boka skeleton. Like... I'm trying to remember who did that upgrade, because I could do more upgrades, and I just had all my thingy-majiggy reset. Yep, let's go with that. Alright, swap the skeleton. Attach to the boot clip. Place these in our backpack. And then we've got a garage where we can do all kinds of nonsense. Alright, here's what I think I'm gonna do. So we got lightweight trank rifles, we got Carl thingamajiggies, lightweight assault rifle, lightweight what's-my-whoosies. Mark 1, Mark 2. Hey, no, not the cactar, Jack! What are you doing? Why would you do this to me? Ah. Alright, so it's chemicals and special alloys that will do it. But let me just grab you. Skip. affectionately cactars me. Thank you. Alrighty, so we've got a series of Alright, let's have a look. So this guy here. And then... So yeah, because I'm pretty sure this one is mine. Yeah, this one was mine. And then... Is there some way for me to adjust the padding on this thing? Structure customization. Nope. I could Supporter level 2. Freeing up the chiral that he uses will be removed from other worlds as well. Okay, so we don't have a way to rebuild it if we wanted. Alright, so it does 150 to get to you. And then it does 325 to get to you.
Woo! This must be their territory.
Oh, look at that. The pizza chef is like, Vor the Crow? Don't Vor or the Crow. That's disgusting. Jack's not interested in that. Alright, so that's level 2 to level 3. Why am I going down there? Ridiculous. There we go. Oh, cool. I did a thingy-majiggy request. All right, cool. Weren't expecting that, were you? Bonk. Go. Hey, resin. I will grab this for the pizza chef, though. Alrighty, let's see. Is there any good weapons in here? Let's see. Oh, metal samples for the architect. I'll grab each of yous. Oh, you're extra large. Hang on a second. Grab you. So silenced lightweight assault. Yes, please. Several dog mines. We got resins. We got special alloys. He's moving. He's cruising for a bruising. I like being extra stealthy. There we go. Nice. That's most of them out of the way, I think. There we go. Where the hell's the rest of them? Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Alright, what? Oh, there he is. Next time should do like an observatory thing. A watchtower. Okay, cool. Threat neutralized. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's head to the pizza guy if we can. We got something at the pizza guys. Pizza man. Pizza man. Got something for the pizza man. Also, the architect has something, but we need to get a car to pick all that random nonsense up. Hey! Why do you do this to me? Smart drugs for the Pioneer, smart drugs for the Hartman, Eastern Observatory is vehicle paint. Cool. Stealth hollow grenade, resin, ceramic. All kinds of cool stuff. Alright. Get to the pizza man, drop off his stuff, head back to Hartman's lab, rest in the private room, and then we go on our little adventure, because we got the PCCs, and we can do, like, a little... Because I'm guessing that we have, like, you know... I think we have enough, like, you know, zip lines to be able to make a quick trek up the mountain. What did I miss, Code? Supercharge, let's go. You know exactly why I do this to you. You're only interested in the boobies. I get it. Yay! All kinds of nonsense is being improved. Alright. There was definitely some damage to the stuff I'm returning, isn't there? Yep, 7 and 3%. It's not the worst. Skip all this. Alright, what does the pizza man give me?
Only a dedicated porter like you could have... Now displaying your current porter grade. Thank you again.
Good news, by the by, Code. The 5950X that was gifted to me, thanks to viewers and such, I was able to get the Amazon receipt, so I was able to send that off to AMD to get some, what's-a-mahoozy? Blah, 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 blah.
In order to get some, in order to see if I can do a warranty or RMA claim, and the good news is, they can. So, yeah. Hopefully by the end of the week, I will have the CPU again. I still have the problem of like the stuttering going off in DMC reboot, and I'm hopeful that it won't happen in DMC 5. But that's all I can do is like make hope. You made pancakes? What, for dinner? Alright, let's head back to Hartman's lab for dessert. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. But yeah, so with luck, I get the CPU back. It will, and then I'll just need to figure out what to do with the other CPU that I've been using while streaming and what have you, because, like, you know, that one I did as like a purchase in a rush, and I probably could have gotten away with, you know, just taking time off. But, you know, if, ands, or buts.
Yeah!
Why lemon juice for pancakes? Pancakes, you want syrup and icing.
Ah!
Go to private room. It's a mix of sweet and sour. I guess. Also, Sam definitely needs some sleep. sleep until morning. Alrighty. Use the toilet and shower. Yeah, good old hot water. Let's go. Lovely. But yeah, so things are looking up for me. I also got like a pay rise from work, which was really nice. So it's not enough for me to be able to continue like living in the apartment that I'm currently living in, but it does help every little bit. So yeah. I drank a tea. I drank another tea. I drank a third tea. So yeah, so there's a lot. No monster? Nah, they've lost. Like, here's the thing as well, is that they don't even have Monster Energy drink in the Death Stranding games anymore either. Like the first one, that was a limited what's-a-hoozy thing. That was for like a limited time. That wasn't forever's.
Ready to head up? I sure am. Sam, aren't you
So yeah, so no more Monster Energy drink. Instead, it's like chiral energy or something like that. So yeah, unfortunately, for whatever reason, when video games decide to, like, you know, distribute, they're like, oh, because this is something that you can update live and what have you, you need to pay a licensing fee if you want to continue distributing this game with our IP, and it's like, the fuck are you on about? So yeah. Alrighty.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition, to say the least.
True.
You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or others... Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way.
Yeah, but I've not made any further paving
than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately, though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
I get that this game is like, oh yeah, you'll make the right choices in here and there of, like, you know, filling out the map with structures and what have you, so then that way you have, like, you know, viable options. Now, that requires someone being intelligent with their tricks and what have you. But yeah, I reckon we can go for the shortest route. Alright, cargo management. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, this battle skeleton, we're gonna recycle. Twin rods, recycle as well. Ceramic, store the material so we're not, you know, using all that up. Recycle the combat boots. So we're using the Boca skeleton and the climbing gloves. We are not going to do this barefoot, so... More trekking. And then we need an oxygen mask. And that should be fine as is. So place you in the utility pouch. Place you on the backpack. Put on the footwear. Put on the mask. Auto-arrange this cargo so then that way it's not, you know, all over the place. Or so then that way it's not like, you know, heavily weighing us down. Alright, first and foremost, unequip the face mask.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alrighty. Now we do the fun bit. Go up here. Go across.
Yeah!
Over the bandit peeps. Although the bandit peeps don't matter because we've already taken them out. Go down to this one. Alright. Yeah, so we go to... Oh, wait, no. We need to go to this, and then... Yep, we head over that. Okay.
Yeah!
We're just going from one zip line to another.
And we're doing this to try and get over a mountain. Although it doesn't look like we've been able to make the distance. Which is a shame, so... Alrighty. So we got to the observatory here. And unfortunately it will take 480 meters. Ooh. Okay. Weird. A lot of ghost mechs around. Now the question is can I avoid all these? Also, the chronobiologist. Are we going past the chronobiologist when we do our thing? Yes, we are. Okay, okay. So it might be worth... Alright, let's see if we can pick up some oils for the chronobiologists. They will appreciate this. Go. Yeah! Should be able to get up this thing. Interesting that we couldn't go over the mountains like that. Yeah, we're not out of the woods yet. So... Alright. Here we go, here we go. Climb over this. Come on, there we go. Alright, so we want to try and get to that zip line there. Then the chiral network reconnects here.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
So... there we go. Ooh, interesting. Alright, so... let's see how close we can get this thing. Nope, outside the chiral network once we get that far. Alrighty. Alrighty, hang on, hang on. Let's try and, like, cover... let's try and close that distance as best as we can. So... detected... detected... come on. You can do it. Out of range. Nice. Awesome!
Looking good.
Construction process now complete.
There we go. Whee! Yeah. And another straight shot. The altitude will start getting a little bit higher, so we might want to put on our gas mask.
Hey, Sam. Feeling a little tired?
Nah. Alright, so this is the highest we can go from here. Alright, let's have a look. So...
Commencing route creation.
so, and then...
Delivery route 5.
Alrighty. So... here we go. So... So my original like mapping worked in this regard. So go around. All right, let's make our way up. We go zigzag up this side of the mountain, so then that way we don't get, you know, overwhelmed by all the goozies. Alright, so right at this tar cannon, we might be able to put a zip line there. So then that way we can have another, like, little connector. Okay, it's not doing the effect that I thought it would. Okay, never mind. Ding. Also, how do you expect me to get rid of these things?
Construction process now complete.
Nope, never mind. That doesn't do the effect that I thought it was gonna do. So, moving on. How do they expect me to get rid of those little guys? Because they just kept coming. Blood grenades, that's it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Hang on a second. So I got a smoke grenade, I got an MP grenade, and I got one blood grenade. Alright, so I am going to drop off this. Actually, first I am going to charge my battery because he desperately needs to get his battery charged. And then... God damn it, I am such a... Because, yeah, of course, they're like they're like little BTs, so... There we go. Alright. Alrighty. Let's go deal with those thingamadiggies again. We can make the detour. Yeah! There we go, rock and roll. We did it. Just took a fucking, it just took a blood grenade. God damn it. Ah, how stupid of me.
Good day, Sam.
I've been waiting for you.
Alright, let's drop off the thingamadiggy for the chronobiologist. Hopefully she will appreciate the oils.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. I'll go ahead and review the orders in the... Wait. Is that what I think it is?
Nice.
It's always a pleasure when you pay me a
Increases
visit.
the bandwidth, gives us more firmware.
I've made more of...
Awesome.
I was...
Aw, nice.
Porters need a lot of... I made a little... anything to make life easy.
Nice.
Order completed. Well done.
Alrighty. Liverproof ghost thingamadiggy, recovering fluids, recovering tar, delivering to the metagenominist. Oh wait, yeah, no, I've already helped out. I think I've already helped out that particular person anyway. Yeah, let's pick up that one. That's on my to-do list. And then... we need to go up a mountain to get some... what's-a-mahoozy, so that's fine by me. Place in the backpack. Craft 3 of you. Place in the backpack. Actually, climbing anchor before I forget. And then attach to the suit on the left shoulder. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
God, it's so bright. Alright, let me just have another double check. So, Herbal tea, the metallic spring that can do teleportations. Pathing to the arrow what's-mahoozy guy up there. The aeronautical engineer has some lost cargo. We've got a zip line there. So, yeah, what we could probably do... let's make our way forward, and let's get a zip line done. Oh, hello. Didn't know... okay. Interesting. Didn't know there was so many close proximity. 200 meters, 200 meters. Steep slope detected, 200 meters. And then there's one that's like 300 meters away. Okay. Interesting. $70 and... Alright, let's see how close to the metallic hot spring we can go. $270, 245, 200. That's fine by me. It's a halfway point. Alrighty.
Construction process now complete.
Hopefully I'm going the right way! Most likely. So why are these straight lines? Why aren't they curving? Alright, let's have a look. So we're here. That is 500 meters away, so that's too far. Alright, let's head down there. Because... how far away is that? 400... okay, so it's not a short distance, unfortunately. Alright, let's get to the bottom of the... oh! Let's get to the bottom of this mountain and see, like, how far away everything is. Alrighty, and... alright, let's see how we do. No! Rappel down. What would it be like if I put this here? So we could put some... so you go down there. But we're too far away from anything else. Alright, how far away are you from... okay, 115 meters. Okay, cool. probably needed more ladders. Okay, so that's 395 meters away. So let's get you. No, don't climb up again. Just keep going down. If I gave you a zip line, if I give you a climbing rope and I'm having you pointed towards the ground, I want you going down. Alrighty. Oh, nope. Alrighty, let's see. How far is this? $269, 300 meters. Awesome. All right, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I understand. All right. 300 meters versus 166. That's fine by me.
Let's do this.
Oh, we're cooking, chat.
Construction process now complete.
Oh my gosh, if we crash, this would be terrible. Oh, yay, it goes to one of mine! And then it goes all the way up here. Oh, I forgot to pick up the what's-a-mahoozy that was down. Never mind. And then... Hang on, am I going the right... Yep, I am. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. Alrighty, let's have a look. So climbing hook, anchor... Observatory. Observatory is just over there. Ideally, it's just over here. Yeah! I'm pretty sure this is one of mine again. Alrighty.
Good evening, Sam.
Up the ladder we go. We'll get ourselves another another more PCCs and a climbing hook and some ladders.
Sam, over here.
Alright, let's deliver this. No damage to it. Legend of Legends, that's what we like to see.
Now displaying your current.
Ah, okay, so we didn't get up to the third.
Try to be careful.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Alright, let's see. Where can we go? Chronobiologist. No, that's not the direction we want to go. Phantom Smith to deliver some breakable, whatsamahoozies. Absolutely. And then Chiral Fabricator, so we got... Let's get three more of you. Let's get 2 of you. And 4 of you. Back. Place a backpack. Attached to suit on the left shoulder. Attached to suit on the right shoulder. Hang on the tool rack. Place on back. Place on back. There we go. That's a little bit better. Oh, what am I thinking? This climbing anchor we can recycle. There we go. The fuck is that? Oh, yeah, network stabilizer. That's... Yeah, we need to make sure that's always fine. Alrighty then. Actually, hang on. 30% cargo Okay, so there's been a little bit of cargo damage on the... Or not... container damage, not cargo damage. So, when we get to the Phantom Smith, we're gonna need to pick up some whatsamahoozies on the way.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm counting on you, man.
Alrighty. Whee! There we go. And no upgrades to this thing. Darn. Alright. Alright, so we jump up to that thing, and then we go from there down to the Phantom Smith, deliver the Phantom Smith stuff. Should get some good rating for it as well. I think he's somewhere either down there or down there. Alright, drop you down here. Is this one of mine? Yeah, it's one of mine again.
Thanks for stopping by.
Mine again. And no one bothers making a hook that goes, like, arcing. There we go, 200 meters away.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. But still I stand here on my own. Nothing left to lose.
Can I turn the light on? Yeah. Here There we go.
Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit.
Keep on keeping on.
Because I never said no. Open it up
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
There we go. Alright. Deliver the chiral antenna. Please appreciate the amount of shit I had to carry for you.
Appreciate the help.
Yeah!
Looking car.
There we go.
Wanting to find a way to support your efforts, so I'd like you to have this.
That would have been helpful in a previous fight.
I've increased your materials.
God damn it, this game just being like, hey, this would have been useful, wouldn't it? Curse you. Ah.
This multi-rocket launcher's capability. With this baby, of course, you can also. It's an especially now danger, but having seen the enemies I expect, don't ever point it.
Order completed. Well done.
Emotionally impatient. Yeah, no, I'm not going all the way down to you. Fabrication. Create one of yous. Thankfully, I haven't had to use any of the PCs yet. Plenty of climbing anchors. Alright. Place on backpack. You're back? You lost signal? Not to worry, Solaris. Welcome back. Hopefully you're having an okay time. Yeah, I'm just taking a bit of a long trek through snowy mountains and other bullshit. There we go. Alrighty, so I need to get down from here to there.
And I'm trying to keep these bones inside my skin.
So yeah, that way.
My body's in the hole, my shadow deep. There's a struggle to maintain my pussy.
That's gonna be useful. You're so wet, you got caught in the rain? Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that.
The oil's dried from this heart.
Alright. Let's see. I can't see shit right now, doll man. What do you mean, what a wonderful view? I can't see fucking shit. Fuck. God. Nope, don't go up, go down. Oh yeah, outside chiral network, so none of this is useful for me. I need to be back in the chiral network in order for the thingy-majiggy to work, but the whole thing is that I am now... Yeah, I'm now in the final stretch, where I just need to... Gosh, I should have gotten a floating carrier, so then that way I could have just ridden that thing down. See how we do. How is... So, other than getting caught in the rain... So you're setting up for a final college project, and your project is to create a furry video. You working with a team for this one? Slowly but surely we're making it. So far, so good. So far, so good. Yeah! Look at that. No!
Some cargo, Sam?
Are you kidding me? What just... Oh my god. Why? Okay, there's only 1% of damage. That's fine. That's fine. 1% is fine.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh my god, it's almost like I've been here before. I had to trip. Oh. Okay. Alright. Deliver. Darnies. It is what it is.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? You've
That's
come a
me.
very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect.
Cookie for Bookie! Here's your cookie, Bookie. It has been a while, Bookie. How have things been? You doing good? Doing alright?
Way to impress. You took excellent care of this cargo.
Still got my S rank.
I've been looking forward to seeing you.
Sorry.
Hopefully this won't be the last time.
How is Roblox?
Okay.
Yes! Another portion of, Victoria and Tasmania filled into the map. North Distribution Center, and it's held in by Bianca North. What a name. Lots of horror gaming actually within Roblox. Why? Why horror games in Roblox? Roblox is a children's game. Why is there horror games? You and I have very different interpretations of quote-unquote fun.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network.
Yes.
I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe.
I best be off.
Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to... We'll give it everything we've got. And we'd appreciate... I wish you and...
Sam, the tar currents are behaving strangely again.
Oh,
We're
goddamn
unable
you.
to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's doing, Sam.
Alright.
I'm sure we'll find him waiting for...
Private room. Let's head into the private room first before we go any further with Neil Vana or any of his timefold nonsense. Because, like, it's past 10 o'clock. I've lost the time. I'm honestly impressed that I was able to get through 4 hours of Death Stranding again. I remember last time I barely put in 3 hours. I was just like, you know, so mentally out of it. And then back on Saturday, like late night Saturday, I couldn't do that. So yeah, I'm kind of pleased that I was able to get through like a decent 4-hour stint. Hell yeah. So yeah, all right. I am gonna call it here. Why isn't the music playing? Music! There we go, there's the music. But yeah, I'm gonna have to call the stream here, alright? It's 10 o'clock in the evening for me. I need to get some sleep and, you know, work the next day, and the next day, and next week. On, and on, and on. So yeah, so let's go and see who is online and who we can go and raid. Because there are quite a number of people. Let's see. So the top person they recommend is someone named Barcode. Then, let's see. Trying to see if there's like someone random, perhaps. What's thy corgi doing? What is this Aussie doing? Actually, he's like way down at the bottom of the browser. I'm gonna go with like the top person in my list, and that is Barcode Synthex. Barcode is going through Helldivers 2, and it looks like they're going through the whatsamahoozy, the Halo crossover stuff with the UNSC and what have you. So hopefully they're having a wonderful time there. If you are subscribed, we're gonna go with the Himbo Raid message with my classic arrival emoji. If you're not subscribed, that is okay. You're welcome to use whatever other kinds of emojis you want. Let me get you the same message without it, so then that way you can just copy and paste that one. I personally am gonna be using the arrival emojis, so you're welcome to use whichever's. Now, I will not be streaming this weekend. I am gonna have a rethink on what day / time I'm gonna be streaming in the weekend, because Saturdays, there's a chance of me having to work the Saturday shift, so Saturday mornings, they can come and go sometimes. But meanwhile, Sundays, however, Sunday morning potentially could be a good one, especially since, like, you know, Sunday morning for me would be like Saturday evening for the Americans and what have you. But I can't do that this weekend because I've already got prior plans for this Sunday with family. But yeah, otherwise, I want to say thank you everyone who came along to tonight's stream. I greatly appreciate it. I will get a schedule out later on in the week, probably on the Sunday or something or rather. I hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, and I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.